The shout MGB, oh, they gather round, singing melodies, lifting off the ground, in harmonies of hope that heal the soul. Feel the spirit, let it take control. 'Cause when we're one, the beauty is profound. Unity in love, a melody resounds.
Feel the grace, a gentle embrace. Faith in the rhythm, hearts interlace. The song of light beyond the night. Shout MGB, your soul takes flight.
In this space we find our strength anew. Simple truths and dreams shining through. When the pain fades and joy takes hold, a brighter tomorrow, stories unfold. Every note, a bridge to love's view. Together in spirit, we're never through.
Feel the grace, a gentle embrace.
Gentle embrace.
Faith in the rhythm,
faith in the rhythm, hearts interlace.
Song of light beyond the night.
Beyond the night.
Shout MGB, your soul takes flight.
Let the melodies heal, let them guide. Bound by love, there's nothing to hide. In the music, our spirits align. Sweet songs of healing from the divine. Feel the grace,
Feel the grace, a gentle embrace.
faith in the rhythm,
Hearts interlace.
hearts interlace.
Song of light beyond the night.
Beyond the night.
Shout MGB,
Your soul takes flight.
Speak less, think more, my friend, it's clear. Don't let your tongue take all the steer. When words fail us, hands can lend. Shut your mouth, let others mend. A bold request, not weakness blind. Only fools think they must find their way alone in a world so grand. When weight's too heavy, take a hand. Open hearts when words can't do. Shut your mouth, what's true is true. In the quiet storms we find the light. Ask for help, it'll be all right. Patience breathes when silence stays. Don't let pride build up a maze. Every life has grooves and bends. Shut your mouth, let journeys blend. whispers guide where shouts confuse. Don't lose your way with heavy news. They'll see your heart, it's worth the ride. Shut your mouth, let love decide. Open hearts when words can't do. Shut your mouth, what's true is true. In the quiet storms we find the light. Ask for help, it'll be alright. Open hearts when words can't do. Shut your mouth, what's true is true. In the quiet storms we find the light. Ask for help, it'll be alright.
Listen up, everybody, here's a story untold about the shimmering stars making dreams unfold. They shine so bright in the depths of the night, angels watching over, keeping us inside your eyes. I see a universe, a love so vast, it's like poetry in motion. With every beat of your heart, you guide me through the dark like a star, you light up my night. Whispers of love in the silence of our embrace. Our secrets shared in the moon's gentle glow. You hold me tight when the darkness sets in. Your love, my beacon, helping us to win. Together we've carved a path through the maze. Hand in hand our memories we hold. With every whispered I love you, our bond grows stronger, secrets never sold. In your arms I found my home, under the watch of angels, never alone. Angels are powerful, they never story unfolds. With angels as our witness to this love pure and bold. In every heartbeat, every sigh, you're my angel, my sky. Our love will shine eternal and bright, guiding us through the darkest night.
4. Here we go. Save. Okay, we'll try it again. End stream. What? We going? I think we're going. All right. It looks like we're rocking and rolling on multiple channels. That's cool. That's cool with me. Let's just double check the microphone here. We got the K for fine. Let's see if I can hear better. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Let's see. I'm going to put it close. 1, 2, 3. Not really hearing it that well. Microphone, according to this, is good. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Seems to be fine. All right. I like this configuration though. So we got the confine. And why don't we start with Beacon of Light? Let's do it.
I would love to the world to be more about community. So many so worship money and power. I choose to live for life experiences. When we build things that benefit society, we start to heal this weary and broken world. Each step we take should lift up another, turn strangers to sisters and brothers, breaking chains of greed. Let's find unity in the rhythm of our hearts, true community. Dreams of change, we gotta start somewhere. I think about your sweet love. I remember the light that shines from your eyes. Time is just a man-made measurement. Don't get lost in this matrix. Believe in this magic moment unfolding in your favor. Let's rise above the chaos, together pave the path where every single person has a chance to laugh. Through trials and tribulations, we stand tall, overcoming struggles, breaking every wall. In your embrace, I find the light, a beacon in the dark. Everything feels right. Time may pass, but love remains strong in every heartbeat. It's where we belong, so let's dance to the beat of every heartbeat. In unity, find solace, make the world complete. So let's dance to the beat of every heartbeat. In unity, find solace, make the world complete. So let's dance to the beat of every heartbeat. In unity, find solace, make the world complete. So let's dance to the beat of every heartbeat. In unity, find solace, make the world complete.
Good morning, good morning, good morning around the world. We are here together. Everything is sounding just the way it should. Here we go. Perfect. Lighting's not too bad. I found a light that I could shine below. So light above gives you that halo appeal. Soon as the sun comes up, it's going to be wild. How's everybody doing? Hopefully you're feeling well. Lots going on in the world. We're going to play some nice music. We're also going to look at a few different slides And what I mean by slides is uplifting quotes. If you're ever looking for a cool book, this is a book. I don't know where I got it from. I think I bought it from a church sale, to be honest. Russ Kick. And it's quotes that will change your life. Death is not the opposite of life, but a part of it. Death is not the opposite of life, but a part of it. Well, I'll tell you, I've been reeling ever since my mom died. I've had a really rough time. It has not been easy for me. And as you can see the light underneath here. See that? Shining. So we're grateful you're here wherever you are all over the world. Please say hello. We would love to know what parts of the world. Lately, we've been getting people from Italy, South Africa. So thank you. I'm always grateful for new audience, and I'm always grateful for feedback. And if you can, like, share, subscribe. If you are on YouTube, please subscribe. I am like 10 to 20 followers away from 5,000. And this is a goal I've been working on this year. I want to get over 5,000. It'd be awesome to have 6, but I remember the first 1,000 I got, it took me an eternity to do it. I hope that's not the case for the next 20. Thank you so much for being here. We really, truly appreciate you. Groove Supreme Smooth. I love this track. I hope you do too. Good morning.
Happiness rising, feel the beat inside. Ooh, yeah. Success on my shoulder, I'm taking the ride. Let's glide. Connections, electric spark in the brain. Wealth of the spirit, can't explain, can't contain. Oh, we climbing up, we shining bright. Levels to this groove, taking off like flight. Alright, loyalty deep like roots in the ground. Knowledge flows free, let the groove get down. Positive waves, they shift the air. Energy high like we just don't care. Say what? Health in the heart, feeling oh so right. Play that smooth bass and ignite the night. Golden vibrations, rhythm so sweet. Wealth ain't just riches, it's the people you meet. Come on, chasing no paper, just that soulful sound. Eyes wide open, true treasures found. Oh, we climbing up, we shining bright. Levels to this groove, taking off like flight. Alright, loyalty deep like roots in the ground. Knowledge flows free, let the groove get down. Connected in tune on this funky plane. Mind, body, soul, all flowing the same. Keep it going. Jazz guitars wink, sax spins the tail. In this groove supreme, we all prevail.
I even love the ending. The ending is awesome on that song. It's really, really good. It just gets me jumping. I hear that, and there's something about that, the positivity of it. my heart starts to soar. And that doesn't happen much. But I wrote that about a month ago. And I was in a good space about a month ago. I was starting to feel I turned a corner. And when you feel like you turned a corner, you always feel better. You are a powerful source of divine energy. Never stop seeing life as constant miracles unfolding in your direction or in your favor, if you like that better. Let's see if we can put this up here. There you go. You are directed and protected by the greatest sources of healing and hope in the universe. I wrote that a long time ago. And Shout MGB has been around for, let's say, about 10 years. The music element is about a year. And I love the music because it is kind of the quotes alive. The quotes, the vibration, the frequency, the joy that emanates from, or the pain, depending on my mood that day. But I'm always grateful for Suno and Udio. One of my favorite guitarists is a friend of mine. His name is Al Sanchez. And this is called Go Deeper. Enjoy. Raul Sanchez, friend from Haps. I remember a story. He was in California, still is, I believe, and he captured a fire. And there were thousands of views of this video, and he was like, it's nice to have a viral video, but it would have been nicer to have a viral video of my music. And I was like, I get it. I get it. When you dream the dream, right? You want things to unfold. The problem is with the universe is things happen in the order the universe wants, not our agenda, right? God's delays are not God's denials. We have to be ever present in our thinking and know that there's lessons along the way and that we are part of this grand matrix, right? The ability to observe without evaluating is the highest form of intelligence. Have a look at this. Isn't that cool? Cosmic healing.
In the year 2025, we rise anew. Beyond the stars, we find a truth so blue. Hundreds of voices sing in harmony, healing wounds and setting spirits free. Vast realms stretch open under cosmic skies. We're one of many shining in their eyes. Universes whisper secrets in the night. A melody of love ignites the light. In the cosmic dance we find our home. Connected hearts and minds reaching to code. New frequencies testing all we know. Together we heal, in peace we grow. Galaxies unfold with stories bold. In every heartbeat, a dream unrolled. From the ashes of the past we spring. Unity, a brighter song we sing. Journey's just begun, and we're not alone. In the universe, together we have grown. New horizons call, and we answer clear. With love and grace we'll conquer fear. In the cosmic dance we find our home. Connected hearts and minds reaching to code. New frequencies testing all we know. Together we heal, in peace we grow. Stop.
Hello and welcome to another day in paradise. Yes, it is cool, it is cold, it is -4. We are here with Tia, but there is sunshine, there is vibration, there is healing frequencies that are awakening the universe as we speak. There is a flow, a pace, a pulse, a knowing in all of what is coming and what has gone. We are truly divine beings who are vibrational beings who feel and connect on many levels of love. Let your love shine brightly today. And if you can, spend time with your pets. We are back and on track together here. We are going to play some different renderings, read some quotes, talk to individuals, say hi to people. The journey within is just begun, and we are here together. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your Sunday, and thank you for sharing your energy and blessings with us. And it is happy Easter. Hi, Jennifer. I see you there from before. And we never, ever know the impact that we have with other people. So thank you for being here with us. We'll see what we have for music. We have Soulful Devotion, which is fun. Celestial Dreams. And what do we have here? Endless Light. Let's put that in as well. And I played that earlier. I know that one. Embrace the light. I will definitely embrace the light. Funk Beat Ref. Get on Down Soul. I like that one. That one's actually fun. Soulful Devotion is a lot of fun as well. And we played that in the last show. So I'm going to get rid of this one. And Guiding Light. Going to get rid of that one. And Get on Down Soul. This one here, Embrace the Light. I hope you enjoy it.
Open up your mind now, let the light pour in. Feel the healing waters where your strength begins. Stress can weigh you down, but you're not alone. Reach for higher ground, find your way back home. Keep shining in your light. Embrace every fight. Lift your spirit high. Oh, let your heart ignite. Life's a winding river, flowing strong and free. Feel the energy, it's alive in me. Surround yourself with love, let the darkness fade. Open up to blessings in this game we play. Keep shining in your light, embrace every fight. Lift your spirit high, oh, let your heart ignite. Take a moment for yourself in this world so vast. Find your inner peace, leave the pain in the past. Keep your eyes wide open, feel the joy abound. You got the power, let your love resound. Keep shining your light, embrace every fight. Lift your spirit high. Whoa, let your heart ignite.
It's like going to church, that one, right? I like that. It's got that church feel that I love. It's uplifting. Feel like I'm clapping my hands in church. And that's Udio, and Udio is, I would say, one of the most difficult programs to master. So today we're going to take same prompts, same lyrics, make it in Udio, make it in Suno, and I will play a few of those today for you while we're playing other tracks, and then we will figure out what the differences are and which ones we like better. And that is just a personal thing. There are people who swear by Udio and say it is superior. If you're doing instrumentals, it's pretty hard to beat. It is very realistic. They have insanely good drums. Insanely good drums. All right, let's see what we got here. I have Embracing the Journey. Enjoy.
Walking the long road, breathing in the air, finding solace in moments, living without a care. Underneath the blue sky, where the river bends, we gather our wisdom in the company of friends. Steady hearts and hands, let the rhythm be the guide. Where love grows, where truth and kindness reside. Simple pleasures in life, painting stories bright. In the arms of community, everything feels right. Holding tight to patience as we ride the wave. In the light of love, love, there's so much to say. Shared laughter and tears, time gently unfolds. Through all these shifts, our spirits are bold. In the dance of change, we find our grace. With every soulful tune, we embrace our place. The strength of together woven threads of fate. In these moments, we find what we create. Simple pleasures in life, painting stories bright. In the arms of community, everything feels right. Holding tight to patience as we ride the wave. In the light of love, love, there's so much to say. In the winds of change we stand and we rise, with a heart wide open, reaching for the skies. Finding beauty in the journey as we roam. In this vibrant dance we call it home. Simple pleasures in life, painting stories bright. In the arms of community, everything feels right. Holding tight to patience as we ride the wave. In the light of love, love, there's so much to say. There's so much to save.
I love the lyrics in that one. It's really good. You know, every once in a while you make something and you're like, hey, you know what? I like that. That one's really good. I even like the image I chose for that. So most of the stuff you're going to make, you're not going to be thrilled. I'm going to tell you right now. But every once in a while you make something or it has a movement in it and you're like, wow, this is really good. So right now I'm looking at the controls. I'm just going to show you what I'm doing here. Holy crap, how many windows do I have open? Okay, here we go. Share. You're going to kind of see what I'm doing here. All right, so I'm fiddling with the controls. And I'm going to get rid of this. And 40%, let's make it a little higher. Style reduction. Add folder manual. Allegro. Where's the time part? Here it is, length. So I want it longer. I want 210. Okay, and here we go. paste. Okay. All right, we're gonna go ultra. I don't think that makes any real difference. I'm gonna start it up. And now it's working on 2 renditions. You can't really see it, but if I do it like this, you will. One sec. Here you go. Now you will. Can kind of see what I'm doing. So if you look over here, we got stuff going. We're grooving. All right, so that's doing its thing. Let's see what else I've got going here for us. Get On Down Soul. I like this one. It's fun. Enjoy.
Magic whispers in every song. Hear your heart is open to healing and timeless wisdom. Family and friend, hands intertwined, firm in the fight, no one is discouraged. Through the tides, time flows, side by side, love guides us. I say hello to the tender souls. I miss you every day, always close. In the oceans of space-time, would it be right to leave and fly into the wind? In the new realms of divine consciousness, connected in a living community, shout MGB unites us in faith under the twilight of the soul, without fear of falling. Feeling the rhythm, the beat in command, light shining, hearts dancing together in the night, under neon skies, magical whispers in every song. Love's embrace, the universe shines, timeless wisdom whispers wonder. Choose to be light, the burning desire. Shout MGB, freeze the fervent soul. Beyond the anguish of the day, we heal broken souls without daring. Wrap yourself in love, in its embrace. Free we will be in every step.
I really like the ending on that one. I like how it ends. It's really good. So you're listening to music made by yours truly. Shout MGB, set your mind free, far beyond the worries of today. And I'm currently working on a couple of renditions, and I will be playing those. And these will be ones that I made on the fly. And it's just going to show you how simple and easy it is to make stuff. And if you like the music, tell me. If you don't like the music, tell me. I've had many a musician go, trash, garbage. I don't like AI music. And I'm like, okay. But there are many musicians who love the format. Love it, love it, love it. Think it's absolutely amazing and helps them move forward with what they're doing. So, whatever you're building, whatever makes you happy, do that. If you like being creative and making music, I love Udio and I love Suno. I love them all. They're all great. So, let's see what we got here. I'm going to look at video storage. A Bond So True. This is Blues on.
In a world of chaos, you're my steady ground. Your love unwavering, always around. Through the stormy nights and sunny days, your presence beside me in so many ways. Unconditional love, a bond so true. No matter what we go through, you're my rock, my guiding light. In your arms everything's alright. Through trials and trials, we stand strong. In your embrace, where I truly belong. With every heartbeat, with every breath, I promise you, my love knows no death. Unconditional love, a bond so true. No matter what we go through, you're my rock, my guiding light. In your arms everything's alright. Through highs and lows, we'll always endure. Our love is timeless, forever pure. Hand in hand, we'll face each day. In this journey of love, come what may. Unconditional love, a bond so true. No matter what we go through, you're my rock, my guiding light. In your arms everything's alright. In this symphony of love, our hearts entwined. Forever grateful that you are mine. Unconditional love, a gift from above. With you I found my forever love.
I love that it has like the Floyd Kramer piano at the end there. So I thought that was going to be blues, but it's actually country and western. I don't mind country and western. I don't make a lot of country and western. On this glorious day, I'm remembering Zoe. There's the Zoester. I love her. She is wonderful. And we are here together. Now, if you've watched my shows before, you know that we always do quotes, some uplifting stuff. If you are depressed, you are living in the past. If you are anxious, you are living in the future. If you are at peace, you are living in the present. I love that. That's so nice. Here's one of my favorite quotes I think I ever made. When we love freely with a heart that is open to change, we welcome new avenues to peace and unconditional love. Here's a beautiful picture of Brights Grove. Spend time in nature this week. Feel the joy awaken in your deepest core. Choose to see life as a precious gift. Speak only words of encouragement to yourself. Fill your mind with only thoughts of gratitude. Well, easy to say, hard to do. You know, it's not easy being positive all the time. I don't think that's attainable. I don't think it's healthy either. When your world seems to be completely out of control, this is a great time to reconnect with the healing powers of nature. Let the endless waves of healing energy awaken your inner spirit. And today is a day of healing and hope. And here's another one. When you don't like the people your friends are dating, don't think it's all right to become a broken record about it. You just might lose a great friendship over a distaste of their partner or their choices for that matter, right? Sometimes just be patient and let time take care of it. So there's either going to be where you see this person in a different light, right? Or they see what you see. But it's not up to you to choose who they should hang out with, right? Follow love, follow Shout MGB, kindness, hope, healing, and stillness. People above are so happy right now. Blues Legends, here we go.
In a smoky room where the lights are low, Howlin' Wolf's voice cuts through the glow. Muddy Waters taught us how to feel. With a slide guitar, he made it real. Blues legends playing in the night. Their rhythms, their souls taking flight. From the Delta to Chicago streets, in their music, our hearts beat. John Lee Hooker with that boogie chill, Magic Slim, Magic Sam with their thrill, Coco Montoya fiery strings, Tommy Castro the blues he brings. Blues legends playing in the night. Their rhythms, their souls taking flight. From the Delta to Chicago streets, in their music, our hearts beat. George Thorogood's bad to the bone. In their legacy, we're never alone. They pave the way with every note. In their songs, we find our hope. Blues legends playing in the night. Their rhythms, their souls taking flight. From the Delta to Chicago streets, in their music, our hearts beat. George Thorogood's bad to the bone. In their legacy, we're never alone. They pave the way with every note. In their songs, we find our hope. George Thorogood's bad to the bone. In their legacy, we're never alone. They pave the way with every note. In their songs we find our hope. In every chord, in every song, blues legend spirit carries on. From juke joints to the grandest stage, their blues will never fade.
Yes, yes, yes. I like that very much. But I'm a big lover of the blues, right? Big lover of the blues. So let's save that. All right, maybe you guys can see what I'm doing. There we go. Okay. And now I want to download something here. Let's see if you can see it. Generate video. All right, let's see if you can see. Invite guest. What's this say? Oh, it's right here. I just have to click this. I always forget that you can do this. Here you go. Okay, this is kind of what I'm working on right now. Generate video with lyrics. And it'll do a little spiral spinning. And we're going to take identical lyrics, similar prompts, and see what we get from both. Okay. And it's taken a while. Look at that. That's a good sign. That means that it's generating the lyrics most likely. Doesn't mean it's a given. And it doesn't always do it, too. This is on Udio. The artwork is always hit and miss. Faith and funk. That's pretty much what I do, is the faith and the funk. Okay, so you see how it came up like this? I'm going to download it. And it's going into my files here. And this song is called Forgiveness in the Ashes. So I'm going to go over here and see to vote. So I'm going to upload a video. And I'm going to look at recent. That just makes it easier. And we're going to open it. And that should only take a second. One of the songs that I really like that I've done recently is called Unspoken Love. And I have been also doing quite well with one called Beacon of Hearts. Forever Jumping Techno is one that I love. I don't know if anybody else does. One of the songs that is most liked repeatedly over and over again is called Surrender Now. Now, what I suggest is if you're on Suno, go listen to other people's work for a while. Look at the prompts that they're using. And get in there and start making some lyrics yourself. You can also auto-generate lyrics if you like. So I find that Udio ones take longer to process. And I don't know why that is, but they just do. The sound, if you're doing instrumentals on Udio, I think is superior to Suno. Here we go.
Join hands in the dark, rip the walls of shame. Feel the pulse that pounds in every name. Bruised hearts mending under skies torn wide, seeking a compass through the tides we bide. Voices clashing loud in the endless dust. Shattered mirrors whisper words we can't trust. Yet forgiveness creeps in on unsteady feet, a crack in the stone where battles retreat. I see the flame flicker, it won't be erased. Forgive the weight, buried time won't be chased. They pray you find light when the smoke won't clear. Lay down the sword, let the truth draw near. Rage on the tongues of the broken machines. Politics and drama setting fire at the seams. We walk through days slick with old decay, yet every ghost begs a softer way. Holding the rubble still soft in our palm, sweeping the glass with a quiet calm, turning to face every shadow we've run, building a world, weaving thread one by one. I see the flame flicker, it won't be erased. Forgive the weight, buried time won't be chased. They pray you find light when the smoke won't clear. Lay down the sword, let the truth draw near.
I like that. It's good. A little deeper. It made it darker. I really do. I feel like it made it a little darker. So I'm going to go to, let's see here. All right, so we are going to redo this one. We got kids running around having the time of their life. So I'm going to create, it says reuse prompt. So I'm going to do that. And now I'm fiddling in Suno just for a second here. And it's not moving terribly fast. I smell barbecue. Oh, it smells so good. That smells so good, guys. Okay, so I'm not seeing the lyrics here. This is interesting. Add lyrics. Okay, I still have those. All right. So I'm going to go back to Udio, and I'm going to copy, whoops. Here we go. This is simpler. Okay. All right. I'm going to use all the tags they used in Suno, and they're weird, like male vocalist, folk, indie, folk, contemporary folk, acoustics, singer, songwriter, melodic, melancholy, introspective, sentimental, autumn, passionate, depressive. Okay, those are all the prompts. I don't know if it'll take them all in the other, but we'll try. And styles, what's it say here? Paste. All right, I think I got it. Create. All right, we'll see what happens. This title is so long. Join hands in the dark. Why don't I cut it down a bit? Make it shorter. Okay. All right. Now, hopefully this will play all the way through. So I'm going to show you what I'm working on. Let's do that. Let's go here and replace screen sharing, and we'll go to Suno and we'll share. There we go. You'll see the screen I'm looking at. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's try again. Sometimes you have to do it twice. Okay. Is it going to let me? No. That's odd. All right, let's do this then. Stop screen sharing. You'll see my face bigger. Is it stuck? It's almost like stuck. This is odd. Let's see what we got here. Video storage. Let's see if we have something set up. We don't. So let's go here. I think we got a bit of a glitch. So it might be because I got too many windows open. Click this. Click this. Okay. Now I'll try it. If you don't succeed, say my name, please. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sure. There you go. There you go. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We appreciate you. Sorry. I did notice some movement there. So thank you for subscribing. We appreciate that. Okay. So let's see if I can get this on the screen now. Now I've gotten rid of some of the windows. Here we go. Okay, now it's going to do it. Ooh, it didn't like it at all. All right, we appreciate you. Thank you. We always appreciate new subscribers, especially on YouTube. I'm so close to 5,000. I think I'm going to be even older than I am. All right, so let's hit this and see what happens. It's done. Oh, that's good. We'll make it public and we'll have a listen together, okay?
Join hands in the dark, rip the walls of shame. Feel the pulse that pounds in every name.
So if you look here, you can replace sections. I don't want to do that, but you can. And that's where it's more specialized. What I really want to do is just change the name a little bit. It's too long, so I'm going to get rid of that. There we go. And we'll make it, we'll call it mellow. All right. And we'll see what we can do here. Add in display. So if you want to download it, you go like this. And if you see, oh, it's going to let me generate video. Let's try that. I'm going to let it generate. Maybe the glitch is fixed. There was a glitch earlier today where you couldn't see the lyrics. It was really weird, like extremely strange. This here, I'm going to move my camera like that. Okay, that's a little better. And then we're going to go like this. That's a way better. A ways better. All right. Let's see what's going on here. What is it doing? All right. So I'm going to look. And you press these three buttons here. And you see where it says download? And press video. And it looks like it's going to do it. So we're going to save it. And it's a good size. So that's a good indicator. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to press here. And we're going to go to video storage. And then I'm going to go to recent. Just join hands. There it is. And we're going to upload it. And then we'll have an opportunity to see if the lyrics are setting in. Join hands in the dark. Rip the walls of shame. Feel the pulse that pounds in every name. Bruised hearts bending under skies. Torn wide. Seeking a compass through the tides we bide. Voices clashing loud in the endless dust. Shattered mirrors whisper words we can't trust. Yet forgiveness creeps in on an unsteady feet, a crack in the stone where the battles retreat. And it looks like the lyrics didn't come up again. But let's have a listen, okay?
Join hands in the dark, rip the walls of shame. Feel the pulse that pounds in every name. Bruised hearts mending under skies torn wide. Seeking a compass through the tides we bide. Voices clashing loud in the endless dust. Shattered mirrors whisper words we can't trust. Yet forgiveness creeps in on unsteady feet. A crack in the stone where battles retreat. I see the flame flicker, it won't be erased. Forgive the weight buried time won't be chased. I pray you find light when the smoke won't clear. Lay down the sword, let the truth draw near. Rage on the tongues of the broken machines, politics and drama setting fire to the seams. We walk through days slick with old decay, yet every ghost begs a softer way. Holding the rubble still soft in our palm, sweeping the glass with a quiet calm, turning to face every shadow we've run, building a world, weaving thread one by one. I see the flame flicker, it won't be erased. Forgive the weight, buried time won't be chased. I pray you find light when the smoke won't clear. Lay down the sword, let the truth draw near. I see the flame flicker, it won't be erased. Forgive the weight, buried time won't be chased. I pray you find light when the smoke won't clear. Lay down the sword, let the truth draw near.
Wow. That was unexpected. Neighbors getting really loud. They are festive and happy. At least it's happy. It's not violent. It's not crazy. Here's an old picture. An old picture. Look at this. Look at this is before time ravished me. Oh, they're having a good old time. You are a powerful source of divine energy. Never stop seeing life as constant miracles unfolding in your direction. You are directed and protected by the greatest sources of healing and hope in the universe. Happy Easter, everybody. I hope you're having a great day. I really do. And we are always playing new renderings. And we always play funky stuff. We always like playing the funk, the whole funk, nothing but the funk. Funk is what we like. We also like cosmic healing. Cosmic healing is what we're dealing each and every day. Go to video storage. What do we got here? So we played Forgiveness in the Ashes. We played Blues Legends Remastered. We played A Bond So True. Join Hands in the Dark. We played that as well. And now I need to find this. I need to go to music. And I need to find the where's the one I want here? Electric Soul. Yes, let's look at that. See if we can find that. That looks fun. There it is right there. There it is. There we go. Okay. This one looks big. So this one's called Electro Soul Funk. And we are going to upload that. It'll take a second. I think I'll also play later Open Hearts, Open Hands. So I'll work on that. Oh, I like this one too. River Delta. It's very strange. Different from anything I've ever done before. Big Dreams, The Mellow Light. That one's fun as well. A New Dawn of Love. That one's a little sad if I remember correctly. Groove Supreme. Love that tune. Played it last show. I think I'll play it again. It's probably my favorite tune right now that I've made. Here's an oldie but a goodie, retooled many times, electric soul funk.
Secret dreams, but truth is, they're a blur it seems. Beyond time and space, my mind's a mess. Wake up, reality's a cosmic test. In this spiritual realm, time's just thoughts. Follow your desires, unleash what's sought. Ride in the wave of a cosmic trail, feel the vibrations, see the illusions fail. Electronic pulses sync with my heart. Rock and roll spirit ready to tear apart. The night is ours, we're on a roll. Electric soul, it's time to lose control. Secret dreams, but truth is, they're a blur it seems. Beyond time and space, my mind's a mess. Wake up, reality's a cosmic test. In this spiritual realm, time's just thoughts. Follow your desires, unleash what's sought. Ride in the wave of a cosmic trail, feel the vibrations, see the illusions fail. Electronic pulses sync with my heart. Rock and roll spirit ready to tear apart. The night is ours, we're on a roll. Electric soul, it's time to lose control.
Free your mind. Free your mind and the funk will flow. Yes, indeed. Made with Suno. Who doesn't like Suno? Make some good funk. How about some universal funk? Universal. Universal. Universal.
But I'm standing still, riding the waves on this auditory thrill. Just believe in the power of prayer. Start your day with a grateful heart. Ooh, yeah. Yes, our love, we will always be blessed. Connect to all the divine goodness. Don't you rest, the funk will free your mind. Let it seep into your soul. Unwind. The funk is so good, it's gonna make you lose control. Oh yeah, feel it deep within. Let it take a hold from your head to your toes. Let that rhythm flow in the world of funk. It's where we all go. is a powerful potion. Feel it blend, my friend. The funk is so good, it's gonna make you lose control. Feel it deep within, let it take a hold. From your head to your toes, let that rhythm flow. In the world of funk, it's where we all go. Nothing's gonna free us from the funk, my friend. It's the beginning and the end. I'll be calling your name in my mind. That's my feeling intertwined.
Yes, nice ending. Very nice. I like that. Universal funk. You need the universal in there. Universal funk. The funk. The whole funk. Nothing but the funk. Let it free your mind. Peace begins. When expectation ends. Good luck with that. That's a tall, very tall order. I don't know about that. What's this one say? Whatever makes your soul happy, do that. Whatever makes your soul happy, do that. Yes, do that today. I would agree. I like that very much. That works for me. Here's a great shot for those who love football. Anybody know who these guys are? I do, because I love this team. All right. Lamar Jackson and Derrick Henry. That is such a good shot. Really like that one. One of my all-time favorites, that one is, for sure. Yes. This is a cool shot, too, right here. I like this. Check this out. You got to be exclusive with your energy. Say that to yourself. You got to be exclusive with your energy. In other words, be careful. Don't let people get up in your grill too much, driving you crazy. Here is a picture of me a while ago at the other studio back in the day. Look at that. That's beautiful. We've been doing this a long time, guys. A long time. 15 years, I think. Tall trees and harmonies. Let the funk free your mind. Techno funk. The whole funk.
Strolling through the tall trees. Ooh, yeah. Where the air is fresh and free. Whoa, whoa. We come together in harmony. Forgiveness sets our spirits free. Compassion in our hearts, we rise. Community, our greatest prize. Respecting life choices all around. Whoa, whoa. In every step, joy can be found. Troubles come, but we stand strong. Working through, we can't go wrong. Yeah. Self-control, we keep it tight. Living peaceful day and night. Compassion in our hearts, we rise. Singing loud. Community, our greatest prize. Respecting life choices all around. Whoa. In every step, joy can be found. From the roots to the sky, we cheer. Let's go! Together we wipe away the fear. Peace and love, the ultimate goal. Feel the power. your soul. Compassion in our hearts, we rise. Community, our greatest prize. Respecting life choices all around. In every step, joy can be found.
All right, we're back. I love that one. Great music in that. If you're doing instrumentals, you cannot beat Udio. Udio is phenomenal, unbelievable for instrumental funk, the whole funk, nothing but the funk. Oh yeah, we gotta love the funk. All right, cancel that. Let's have a quick look here. What else do we got? Here's another thing that was made with Grok a while ago. Isn't this amazing? Look at that. Shout MGB. Let's see what else we have here. Jay's Funky Favorites. I love Jay. Jay's amazing. Good morning, beautiful souls. Yes. It's some strange stuff I'm looking at here. I love this one. This is beautiful. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? That is so beautiful. Unbelievable. Look at the detail in that. It's just crazy good. The good kind of crazy, not the bad crazy. The good crazy. We like good crazy. Let's see what else we got here. Yeah, none of that's going to fit. They're too long. So we'll click that. And we will just burn a bit of time here looking at stuff because we only have right now 2 minutes. So it might be a little shorter than 2 minutes. Okay, so let's look together and see what we've got. Okay, this is the studio of Shout MGB in space. We're in outer space. I love this one too. Dirty water doesn't stop plants from growing, so don't let negative words stop your progress. I love that. It's a weird way to look at it. Be the person, okay? Be the person who roots for others, who tells a stranger they look amazing and encourages others to believe in themselves and their dreams. You could be that person today. Today, you could be that person, someone you love, maybe a family member. Root people on, support them. Someone out there feels better because you exist. Remember that. Someone out there feels better because you exist. And we're grateful you exist. Please like, share, subscribe. This one's really good too. This is a good one. You ready? Talk about your blessings more than you talk about your problems. People love to wallow in self-pity. Don't do that. Don't fall into those mind games, those traps. Okay. This one's kind of cute. Enjoy little things, for one day you'll look back and realize they were the big things. God bless you all. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you and all that you do each and every day. Live long and prosper. Back and on track. I just wanted to thank everybody who was with us earlier. we are doing a second portion of this, and the music part will be now. We do not have the spiritual guest of Dunika, but we did, and Noble Ron was absolutely fantastic. Thank you to Fireman Rich for all that you do each and every day. We so appreciate you. Also, Tony D and Michael, you were also in the comments as well here. So I'm also noticing that we're getting more and more people on K, which is Kick. And we are going to play some music. I don't think I can change the title, but that's okay. Tall Trees and Harmony. Here we go.
Strolling through the tall trees. Ooh, yeah. Where the air is fresh and free. Whoa, whoa. We come together in harmony. Forgiveness sets our spirits free. Compassion in our hearts. We rise. Community, our greatest prize. Ooh, yeah. Respect in life, choices all around. Whoa, whoa. In every step, joy can be found. Troubles come, but we stand strong. Working through, we can't go wrong. Yeah, yeah. Self-control, we keep it tight. Living peaceful day and night. Compassion in our hearts, we rise. Singing loud, community, our greatest prize. Ooh, yeah. Respect in life, choices all around. Whoa, whoa. In every step, joy can be found. From the roots to the sky, we cheer. Let's go! Together we wipe away the fear. Peace and love, the ultimate goal. Feel the power deep in your soul. Compassion in our hearts, we rise. Sing it loud. Community, our greatest prize. Respect in life, choices all around. Whoa, whoa. In every step, joy can be found.
Yes, indeed. We're back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, we are currently in a state of funky music, and we are so happy to be here with you playing some uplifting music on this beautiful Monday. Feels like Sunday. That's my fun day. I don't need to run day. Whispering Angels, enjoy.
Feel the love, oh darling. Whisper so inviting, guidance so exciting. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. hearts are feeling potent. Angels all around us, voices that astound us. Soar above the clouds, touching skies so proud. Unconditionally by the stars, we're free. Love that's never ending, messages they're sending, countless in their praise, lighting up our days. Universe is singing, wings of love we're bringing, subtle yet so strong. Join us in this song. Soar above the clouds, touching skies so proud. Unconditionally by the stars, we're free. Soar above the black clouds, touching skies so proud. Unconditionally by the stars, we're free.
All around the world, shout MGB, set your mind free, far beyond the worries of today. Noble Ron stole the show today. Danica was her enchanting, intelligent self, and we had a wonderful broadcast, just under an hour. We will play those in the future again, and we're forever playing music here. Suno and Udio renditions. Worked on some new music yesterday. I feel like there's never enough time to get everything done. So I try to live in the gap, the current moment, and always know that there is tomorrow. And, you know, we're not guaranteed tomorrow. So we also, I guess, have to be very careful of knowing our limitations, right? I've also noticed that the new renderings don't show the lyrics on Suno. I don't know what that's about. This is something I wrote recently, and it does have lyrics. Cosmic Healing.
In the year
Around the world, shout MGB.
2025, we rise anew. Beyond the stars we find a truth so blue. Hundreds of voices singing harmony, healing wounds and setting spirits free. Vast realms stretch open under cosmic skies. We're one of many shining in their eyes. Universes whisper secrets in the night. A melody of love ignites the light. In the cosmic dance we find our home. Connected hearts and minds reaching to code. New frequencies testing all we know. Together we heal, in peace we grow. story's bold. In every heartbeat, a dream unrolled. From the ashes of the past we spring unity, a brighter song we sing. The journey's just begun, and we're not alone. In the universe, together we have grown. A new horizons call, and we answer clear. With love and grace we'll conquer fear. In the cosmic dance we find our home. Connected hearts and minds reaching to code. New frequencies testing all we know. Together we heal, in peace we grow. Stop.
Let the funk free your mind. Udio Funky Favorites. Yes, we absolutely have some funky favorites. We play those from time to time when in a groovalicious mood. Empty and full cup. We were talking about that in the other show, where many days we feel really low, right? We have moments of where our cups are not full and we feel empty, right? And those are the times that you've got to figure out what's important to you. And when you're not yourself, you're not in a frequency that's of healing. So just know that your love is powerful. And this is something I wrote recently. Enjoy. Good morning around the world.
I see patterns in the pavement. Old faces bring back some memories. I believe in the power of energy. We are going into a new realm, new levels of divine consciousness. Feeling the electric hum inside, guided by the moon's caress. Waves of light in a colorful stream, dreamscapes painting our world, strung together in a wild dream, mystical flags unfurled. In this cosmic ballet we spin, stars are whispering secrets. Old time bends where the night begins, melting hearts break the mold. Lost and found in the infinite loop, we dance to the beats, pure sound. Eclipses merging in our group's hoop, endless love is what we found. Waves of light in a colorful stream, dreamscapes painting our world, strung together in a wild dream, mystical flags unfurled.
All right, that is an image I made on Grok a while ago. Very cool. And it's I love Shout MGB and Suno. Most of the renderings you're hearing right now are Suno. Sunshine After the Rain. This is an older one. I made this a while ago. But this is when they first went to V4.
Through compassion's gentle blessing, everyone become as a guide. In moments of deepest learning, when kindness opens wide, our community grows stronger. Each voice adds to our song. Shaddam GB lifts at your thother, creating bonds that last along. Every heart that joins our circle brings wisdom from their pain. Together healing, growing, sharing, like sunshine after rain. In quiet moments, feel the strength rise. In gentleness, let love inspire. Share the warmth within you, let it spread like morning light. Every heart that joins our circle brings wisdom from their build connections through understanding deep and true. Feel the support around you growing as we help each other through. Learning lessons from our struggles, joy and peace to rest from
All right. Does anybody know who this is? Very famous, I would say, pop rock star. First name Pat, last name Benatar. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. Absolutely, each and every day we do that. So we're looking at old photos for a couple minutes here. Memories. Do you remember this group, guys? Devo. Whip it. Whip it real good. What was the other one? Let It Whip, right? Which was the Dazz Band. Do you remember the Dazz Band? I love the Dazz Band. Oh my God. That was one of my favorite bands for a while. Really, really love them. Let the funk flow. Enjoy. It's funky.
I'm cleaning out my mind, shaking off the shadows, leaving pain behind. Regret be knocking, but I ain't gonna let it in. No, no, this groove's my vibe. Let the self-love begin. Let it go, let it groove, let your spirit fly. Negativity can't catch me, nah, I'm stepping wide. Love yourself, girl, treat your soul with care. Toxic tunes ain't welcome, yeah, move out of there. Oh, fear used to whisper, you'll never be enough. Say what? Now I sing louder, loving on myself is tough. Habits that chained me, I'm stepping on your vibe. Born to thrive, baby, yeah, this girl come alive. Oh yeah. Step back, rewind, don't look at the pain. Step forward, girl, you're marching through this game. Let's go, let's go. Put on that funky rhythm, leave the bad in the past. Oh yeah. Keep strutting, make the good vibes last. Oh yeah. Let it go, let it groove, let your spirit fly. Negativity can't catch me, nah, I'm stepping wide. Love yourself, girl, treat your soul with care. Toxic tunes ain't welcome, yeah, move out of there. Mirror, mirror, I see a brand new me. Looking fine, confidence a party, girl, now you're finally free. Dropping doubts like hotcakes, yeah, watch them sizzle away. Hiss. Dancing through this journey, feeling brighter each day. Mirror, mirror, I see a brand new me.
looking fine. Confidence a party, girl, now you're finally free. Dropping doubts like hotcakes, yeah, watch them sizzle away. Dancing through this journey, feeling brighter each day.
We're back. We made it. I like that one. That is really, really good. AI music we're playing today on this Monday morning. I don't know what's open today. I don't think much. This one's kind of cool. Look at this. AI music and motivation. AI music and motivation. How can you go wrong? All right, let's have a quick look here. Yeah, and some of these were made with Grok. Okay, here's an old picture. We're going to do this today. Anybody know who that is? Right there. Anybody? That is the one and only Muddy Waters. He's older there, and he used to support all blues artists. He was really, really good. So we played earlier Sunshine After the Rain, Energies Unleashed, Your Love is Powerful, which was an instrumental. We also played Let the Funk Flow and Trust the Journey. Enjoy right now.
This journey, pure serenity. Let the waves of life fill your frequency. Sip your coffee, feel the morning sun. Embrace the energy, a new day's begun. Reflect on blessings, smile and see. Today is a gift just for you and me. And breathe in deeply, let worries fade. Find your harmony in each serenade. Prime. Reflect on blessings, smile and see. Today is a gift just for you and me. Trust this journey, pure serenity. Let the waves of life fill your frequency. Sip your coffee, feel the morning sun. Embrace the energy, a new day's begun. Reflect on blessings, smile and see. Today is a gift just for you and me. Breathe in deeply, let worries fade.
are timeless and prime. Reflect on blessings, smile and see. Today is a gift just for you and me.
Join hands in the dark, rip the walls of shame. Feel the pulse that pounds in every name. Bruised hearts mending under skies torn wide. Seeking a compass through the tides we bide. Voices clashing loud in the endless dust. Shattered mirrors whisper words we can't trust. Yet forgiveness creeps in on unsteady feet. A crack in the stone where battles retreat. I see the flame flicker, it won't be erased. Forgive the weight, buried time won't be chased. I pray you find light when the smoke won't clear. Lay down the sword, let the truth draw near. Rage on the tongues of the broken machines. Politics and drama setting fire to the seams. We walk through days slick with old decay. Yet every ghost begs a softer way. Holding the rubble still soft in our palm. Sweeping the glass with a quiet calm. Turning to face every shadow we've run. Building a world, weaving thread one by one. I see the flame flicker, it won't be erased. Forgive the weight, buried time won't be chased. I pray you find light when the smoke won't clear. Lay down the sword, let the truth draw near. I see the flame flicker, it won't be erased. Forgive the weight, buried time won't be chased. I pray you find light when the smoke won't clear. Lay down the sword, let the truth draw near.
Wow. Quick ending, eh? Luckily, I was here. So we wrote that recently, and the lyrics didn't come up. The title didn't come up, but we got that. So you got to hear it. Suno. Donald. Oh my God. There you are, buddy. How are you? I miss you. Let me see if I can get the link here. I don't know how well you are, but I would love to talk to you. Let's see what we got here. I'll leave you the link. You'll see it right in the comments, okay? Paste. There you go. I just had something move. Did you hear that? That was weird. I don't know if that was outside or inside. All right, so I show. So you have it in the comments. Looks like that. But if you'd like to come up, you can do that. Okay, just one sec. That is really weird. That is really weird.
Neon cross glows in the dark of the ruins. Hope stitched in threads where the faith's been brewing. Cracks in the soul, patched with devotion seams, healing like cold, pulsing light through my dream. City hums glitchy, the sirens all shiver. Patience rides waves in the data stream river. Unity's patchwork, the skyline we sow. Each pixel compassion, let the empathy grow. Beacon of hearts, shining through the haze. Faith, a quiet fire, setting souls ablaze. Forgiveness, the anthem, echo in the beat. Every broken piece makes the puzzle complete. Static whispers, a prayer in machine tone. Community ripple, vibrations full blown. Communication threads through the web of scars. Unity's constellation mapped across the stars. Devotion, a compass, spinning true north. Compassion, your shield on this journey forth. Hope's not a spark, it's a roaring blaze. Through the glitch hop chaos, your love's our phrase. Beacon of hearts, shining through the haze. Faith, a quiet fire, setting souls ablaze. Forgiveness, the anthem, echo in the beat. Every broken piece makes the puzzle complete.
I love that one. Mr. Newland, thank you for being here. One of my great loves was a Jennifer Newland back in the day. I think I told you about that some time ago. But I'm hoping that you will be feeling well enough that we can maybe do a show or something. That would be great. Or just have you on a call, which was good. The world is wild. You just never know what's coming around the corner. Sending you waves of love.
The world's in great need of love. Can't you see your heart is opening? The universe is calling you home. Bring back peace and clarity to me. Hearts are open in weary minds to eternal messages of love. Feel the grace so divine. Forgiveness is freely flowing in this mix. We choose right this relationship together into the unknown. It's our time to shine beyond the clouds of fear and regret. Got the funk in my soul, jazz funk fusion in my stride. Guitar strumming in the midnight, forgiving every nasty soul. What's good? Peace is my true reward. Speak words full of wisdom and truth. Spirituality is a mighty ride. Ride it all night long, spread your love wide. Let the hate and judgment subside. Wave after wave, unconditional. That's right. Spread the grace and over the place, make it sensational. Hit it. Peace and stillness, it's so transformational. Let's groove with universe knowledge, oh so sensational. Ooh, yeah. Feel that funk, it's hypnotizing. Let your heart be synchronizing. Universe message, no compromising. No, no, peace and love above all the hate. Frequencies of love, we transmit this sound. In every heart, peace and grace is found. Feel it now. Together grooving, let our souls rebound. Alright, we're spreading good vibes all around this town. Wave after wave, unconditional. One more time. Spreading that love, make it sensational. Break it down. Peace and grace, it's so transformational. Hey now, let's groove with universe, oh so sensational. Ooh yeah.
Listen up, everybody, here's a story untold about the shimmering stars making dreams unfold. They shine so bright in the depths of the night. Angels watching over, keeping us inside your eyes. I see a universe, a love so vast, it's like poetry in motion. With every beat of your heart, you guide me through the dark like a star. You light up my night. Whispers of love in the silence of our embrace. Our secrets shared in the moon's gentle glow. You hold me tight when the darkness sets in. Your love, my beacon, helping us to win. Together we've carved a path through the maze. Hand in hand our memories we hold. With every whisper I love you. you. Our bond grows stronger, secrets never sold. In your arms I found my home, under the watch of angels, never alone. Angels are powerful, they never story unfolds, with angels as our witness to this love pure and bold. In every heartbeat, every sigh, you're my angel, my sky. Our love will shine eternal and bright, guiding us through the darkest night.
Udio. Udio. I have a love-hate relationship with Udio. I love Udio. I hate Udio. Udio is so hard to make renderings that are simple and easy, but when they are good, they are really good. They are so good. Suno is great if you're starting out, like you're brand new to this journey of making music. I highly suggest trying Suno. It is the easiest one. But if you want to go into the depths of complicated and really make something magical, Udio might be the way to go. So do you see how I'm wishy-washy all over the place? Here's one of the first renderings I did a while ago. Love and Compassion, been doing this for over a year now. Here you go.
In the rhythm of love, our hearts entwine like Miles Davis trumpet so sublime. Freddie Green's chords softly play, Wes Montgomery lights up the way. Love and compassion, a sweet refrain, like George Benson in Breezing once again. Kenny Burrell's strings whisper so true, Gary Moore's soulful notes break through. Freddie King's blues tell a tale, Muddy Waters' voice sets a sail. Howlin' Wolf's howls in the night, John Lee Hooker's groove feels just right. Love and compassion, a sweet refrain, like George Benson in Breezing once again. Kenny Burrell's strings whisper so true, Gary Moore's soulful notes break through. Freddie King's blues tell a tale, Muddy Waters' voice sets a sail. Howlin' Wolf's howls in the night, John Lee Hooker's groove feels just right. Love and compassion, a melody so pure, like jazz and blues that will endure. In each note and every line, these artists' legacies forever shine. Freddie King's blues tell a tale, Muddy Waters' voice sets a sail. Howlin' Wolf's howls in the night, John Lee Hooker's groove feels just right. Love is a powerful note played on old Gibson guitar.
When I was sick, feeling oh so fine, that fucking love groove running through my mind. Those angels surround me, directed every way, protecting me, connecting me each and every day. I choose to follow all my passion, the beat in my heart. Shout MGP is the name, ready to make my mark. I let my love flow freely like a river, so divine, appreciating, feeling your touch, baby, it's a sign. Focus so real, it's impossible to resist. The rhythm of my soul, the groove you can't resist. The real deal is in love's embrace, it's where I wanna be. The funk is so freaking good, can't you see? Let the
Funky Love Groove. Makes your body move. That's an oldie but a goodie. That's something I made about a year ago. Oh, look it. It's still going. Used to do this a lot. It would stop and start. Like it.
So real, it's impossible to resist. The rhythm in my soul, the groove you can't resist. The little feels and love's embrace. It's where I wanna be. The funk is so freaking good, can't you see? Let the funk move you, let the funk move on many levels. Let the mind, body, and spirit.
Alright, let's change. Get a little jazzy. Monday.
I'm feeling so deep, it makes our heart fly high. Divine with ancient pure, our souls together forever and pure. In a dance of destiny, we move as one, pulling closer till the night is done. You glide through my days, just like a dream. Hearing the flash and your garden seas, dancing in the moonlight, feeling so alive. Our love is like a wildfire burning deep inside. We surrender to the beat as the stars align. In this magical moment, our hearts intertwine. Whispers in the dark, secrets we share with every glance. I can feel you there in the tapestry of night. We weave our song in this dance of passion where we both belong. With every heartbeat, the universe sings. In the quiet moments, it's love that it brings. Let the music guide us to places unknown. In the warmth of your embrace, I found my home. Time stands still as we float away, lost in the rhythm. We're here to stay. Underneath the stars, our spirits ignite. In this timeless dance, everything feels right. Dancing in the moonlight, feeling so alive. Our love is like a wildfire, burning deep inside. We surrender to the beats as the stars align. In this magical moment, our hearts intertwine. In the rhythm of the night, forever we'll soar. With love as our compass, we'll always want more. In the dance of our souls, no end in sight. Together forever, in the moon's guiding light.
Thank you for being here. Please like, share.
The world's spinning fast. Open your mind, let the good times last. Our chemistry's magic, connection so strong. A cure for the souls that felt lost and wrong. The Mush Master speaks the words of a broken heart every night. A journey where sensitivity starts. Playing hits from an old school playlist, we sway to rhythms that pulse, taking us back to yesterday. Sweet vibrations healing, taking us higher. Through the quiet storm we're soaring, on fire, just a touch, sparks flying through the skies. The electricity in the look of our eyes. Open your mind, let the good times last. Our chemistry's magic, a connection so strong. A cure for the souls that have felt lost and wrong. The Rush Master speaks the words of a broken heart every night. A journey where sensitivity starts. Playing hits from an old school playlist, we sway to rhythms that pulse, taking us back to yesterday. Sweet vibrations healing, taking us higher. Through the quiet storm we're soaring, on fire. Just a touch, sparks flying through the skies. The electricity in the look of our eyes. Sweet vibrations healing, taking us higher. Through the quiet storm we're soaring, on fire. Just a touch, sparks flying through the skies. The electricity in the look of our eyes.
I'll break it down. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you and all that you do each and every day. Shout MGB, set your mind free, far beyond the worries of today. Please like, share, and care for. Good morning on multiple platforms around the world. We are here today. Here today, a gaiety, a gay day. How's everybody doing? Having fun? I hope you're having fun. I had a great rest. I was so tired. Last week knocked the stuffing out of me. Not as youthful as I once was. But, yeah. Grateful for the sun that you see shining on my face right now. If all goes well, which I believe it will, we might see Noble Ron. And Noble Ron, I sent you the link in your Twitter. So if you're looking for that. And I'm hoping today we'll talk about getting older. Hopefully getting wiser. We're going to read some quotes together. And we're going to try to free our mind from all the stress and worry. And as I get older, I find I care less and less. The Toronto Maple Leafs are doing well, which is shocking for me. It's hard to believe. Even if you look at their roster, maybe they have the right combination this year. They look good. They're good. It's still early. It's still early. You don't know. But I believe last night they got 6 goals, which is unbelievable. And if you're Canadian, this is a huge thing. 1967 was the last time that they won the Stanley Cup. That I know, because it's kind of the heart wrench of all things. So today, I'm hoping we'll read some quotes, maybe have some coffee together, play a little music, hopefully have some guests. Danica right now is a little bit delayed, but I thought we'd start at 9, so I thought we'll start at 9. I think, too, a lot of times if you get it going, get the train running, then people come. You know what I mean by that? Just get momentum. Even if the others aren't there, just go. And we used to do that at HAPS. And I remember many mornings I would be like, oh, I don't want to do this. And it'd be 6 in the morning and my voice would be gone. And then I'd have people in Europe who are awake 5 hours ahead of me, having the time of their life, and they held the energy of the broadcast. It was fantastic. Your first thought should be in the morning, thank you. What are you currently grateful for? Hi there. I've been enjoying your stream and your great potential and your content. Curveball and a few account. Oh. There's always people promoting here. I'll give them a little. There you go. See, look at that. There you go. I am never against people doing the hustle. Hello, I see you there. I see another hello. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you and all that you do. Thank you. Yes. YouTube is a weird phenomenon. I have been on this platform, I think, for 12 years. I've made a lot of videos. Only a few have ever done really well. Some of them have been singing. Some of them have been other artists that I've done, in the sense of filming them. This quote I love. I'm going to show you this, and hopefully we'll go over some of these later as well. It's your light that lights the world. Don't forget that. It's your light that lights the world. It does. It lights the world each and every day. I have been now making Suno music now for a year. This is one of my favorite places. I gotta get there. It's about 3 hours from here by drive. I don't know what it would take by train. But I definitely, I think I'm going to make an effort to go again. This is Brights Grove. And I have not been in a long time. It's a magical place in the summer. And it used to bring people out all the time. It was fantastic. I loved it. But anybody who knows Sarnia, Ontario, Brights Grove is this little vacation community that was built in the 50s. It may have been around in the 40s, but I know it was big in the 50s. And you could buy a house for $4,000, but they were more like cottages and not terribly well built, to be honest. All right, let's see what else we have here. This is a weird drawing. Look at this. What do you see here? I see something really strange. I see the face of someone who is very famous from Fleetwood Mac. Do you see that? I do. Stevie Nicks. That looks like Stevie Nicks' face to me. Now, for those who don't know me, I also do a little show called The Spiritual Side of Football. And I talk about the struggles of the average player and what they go through weekly. It's not easy. And I know they make great money, but the average player doesn't make insane money. Not like the quarterbacks. The quarterbacks make like $50 million a year. It's crazy. And that's kind of the bar now. If you're a subpar quarterback, you make anywhere from $5 million to $25 million. And what I mean by subpar, like third tier. If you're second tier, you make, I'd say 30 to 40 million. And that would be considered a deal. All right. Here's another one that's kind of cool. Self-care. Ensure you get a good balance of sleep, nutrition, and exercise. Nurture yourself spiritually and emotionally. Find the balance in what makes you happy. Productivity is enhanced with self-care. Productivity is enhanced with self-care. And it is. Now, this format is not for everybody. Many people enjoy Twitter Spaces. In Twitter Spaces, you can do it on your phone and you can kind of putter around and it's a little chaotic where This, people get to see you, right? They get to see your body language, how you react to things that are maybe said to you. A lot of people aren't very comfortable with that. I made this one a long time ago. I really like this one. It's simple, but simple is good. Simple is powerful. Here, I'm going to show this to you here. Your guest wants to join. There she is. All right. Hello. How are you?
I'm doing good. Happy Monday.
Happy Monday indeed.
How you doing?
Good. I knew if I started, you would jump in. I thought let's just get it going. Get it going. So, do you think we have a chance to see Noble Ron as well?
I invited him and Rumi and Barbara. I don't know who is showing up, but
You
Let me-
look beautiful, lovely, and all the above. There you go. That's for everybody. There you go. So today, I thought we'd do some quotes together, and it'll stir conversation, and it'll give people visuals to look at, which you can't do on, what's that thing called again? Spaces, Twitter Spaces, which you tend to be a superstar on. The land of the big egos. Did I say that? The land of the big egos. You don't, though.
I am
You're
because
good.
Albania is the land of the eagle too. You know that we have eagle with two heads.
Yeah, no, I don't. I'm not saying eagle. I'm saying ego.
Oh, ego. Sorry.
The
I'm not
land
from
of the big
the-
ego. The land of the big egos.
I am from different.
Yes. Yes. See, you only hear good things. I say bad things, you go, eagles. Not egos. No. Michael, how dare you?
But we need the ego too, Michael. Without
we?
the ego is not evolution, because it's good ego and selfish ego. So that healthy ego, it push you forward. Like Michael is doing so good, my ego say, "Hey, you see, Michael is doing. You can do too. Ask for help." So it is good to have.
Everybody can do this. Look at, I'm a semi-moron. If I can do it, you can do it. You can do it. All
Yes,
right.
you can.
All right, so we're going to put this up. Love is forever flowering. Believe in the infinite power of light to awaken your mind to new worlds of hope and healing. Now, is that a bunch of flowery words, or is that real in your world? To me, I read that. I must have been in a very good mood that day, where today I'm like, oh, that's just a bunch of flowery words. What do you think when you read that, or you see that, or you hear me say it? Go.
Say it again, because I want to feel the. You just read it. I want to feel the energy again.
She wants to feel. Can you explain that?
Because
The feeling of the energy.
sometimes we read people, then we just follow and read
Mhm.
them because we want to support the friends, but we don't tune in. But when you read through the line what they mean, if you know your friend, or if you just want to tune in on that, you can feel the energy. Because I put time when I write something in the morning. And the person that wrote the quote was on a place of being where wrote. Nobody write things just because. They write because we want to share a part of them.
Can I mention something that's left field and it's a compliment? Is that
Yes,
okay? So
absolutely.
for me, I get voices that tell me to say things. So I'm
Mhm.
completely crazy. But I just felt the nudge to tell you that your speaking prowess is getting better and better all the time. Your pronunciation is getting better all the time. Your fluidity is getting better all the time. Because when I first used to do shows with you a while ago, I really had to listen to understand. And I most of the time felt what you said more than I heard what you said. Do you know what I mean by that? You and I have
Exactly.
always had
But
this weird
you have to listen intentionally to everything, or read intentionally, because not everybody is in your level with English. I'm trying every day. Or in the, if we are in spiritual journey or in growth journey, not everybody have the confidence to share. Not everybody is in that level. But when when you approach in kind way, like you saying right now, because I know
Mhm.
I have improved. English is not my first language, but
Yes.
even though the one that know English, sometimes they are just their self-esteem. It is like, or that ego. I say, who are you to go on there and share? So when we listen with our heart open and feel their energy, that kind word, it can make them to do more. That's the same thing you're doing for me right now. Thank you so much for sharing that. And I need to listen because not many people say stuff like that to me.
Well, here's the thing. Most of us, not all, we do programming so we can shine, not so others can shine.
Yeah.
A lot of individuals do it so they can hear the sound of their voice. That has never been my goal. I've only done it so I could hear Tony D's voice screaming at me. But I'm going to read this to you. Love is forever flowering. Believe in the infinite power of light to awaken your mind to new worlds full of healing and hope. Yeah, see, I was aligned that day.
See,
'Cause
but even today, because love is infinite, just like the flowers bloom, when they bloom fully, you can see their inside beauty. Because we can see
Mhm.
flowers when they are closed, but we don't know how pretty they are inside. So when they bloom from inside out, is that love, the love within that we have for within. So it's infinite, and self-love bring that healing. If you love yourself, you allow yourself to see yourself, your values, who you are, and you bloom from inside out, so you don't compare yourself with anybody else. And that's all this that quote means to me.
Okay. Look at that. Close up, back.
You can do anything you want. Hey, I'm not hiding. I embrace who I am.
Hello there.
Hello.
Laughter is good too. You know, it's funny because when you made me read it and feel it the second time,
Mhm.
I really felt believe in the infinite power of light because I believe we are now receiving light codes that are making a shift into different levels of consciousness.
Correct.
Your camera is perfect. Don't fiddle with it. It is
Thank you.
absolute perfect. It is fantastic.
Thank you,
Unless you feel
Michael.
like it's showing too much, then I understand. But whatever you
No, I don't have my glasses, so I don't see much.
you
So
look great. You look great.
perfect.
You look
When I
great
read,
that way.
I
Okay,
have
so
a
it
quote for you.
okay,
You
let's do it. So this is what we do. We throw it around. Go.
Yeah, you listen. I deserve my own love and attention. I care and appreciate all of me.
Wow. Can you read that one more
I
time?
Yeah, I deserve my own love and attention. I care and appreciate all of me. Just like that flower.
Hmm.
What did you get out of that?
I have been working on the self-love.
Hmm.
And the self-love for me is probably the hardest. Because we all say horrible things to each other in our minds,
Mhm.
right? We say horrible things to people in our minds. We don't we scream at the mirror, we scream at people in our minds, but I think the things that we say that are the least kind are to ourselves. So we have Fireman Rich in the house. Hi, Fireman Rich. How are you, sir? I can read that to you. It says, "Good morning, Michael. Danica, have a great day."
Oh, thank you. You as well.
And he is on the platform of Rumble. Now, I'm not trying to freak you out, Danica, so just listen to me a second. Okay. This is all the platforms that we are on right now. You ready? We are on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, LinkedIn, Rumble, X. What else are we on? I think that's all of them.
All of
And
above.
Kick. And Kick. simultaneously because of the technology of, you ready? Restream. All right. I think we have Noble Ron here,
Yeah.
but I don't see his face.
Oh boy. Do I have to send him the?
No, he's got it. He's here. He's here.
I'm right here. I'm just going to stay off camera.
He does. You know what it is? He doesn't want to have everybody have envy of his beauty.
No, I
Exactly,
think he just
Michael.
woke up.
He's going to
Michael,
move
that's
it. He's going to move it to a whole new level, and we're just going to go. That's it. We're done.
Right. I just don't want to overshadow anybody. I don't want to, But no, I thank you though. But I hope it doesn't bother the stream at all.
Well, it would if you were nude, right? There might be an issue there. Yeah.
Good morning, Noble Ron. Hi, Angel.
Good morning. Doing great. I'm sorry I'm late. Apologize.
It's
You're not
okay.
late. You're right on time.
Excellent.
So, we have been talking about different quotes, and Danica just read one. So I'm going to get her to reread hers, and then we're going to get you to jump in. I have been having problems with, I would say, for years. What I present and who I am are different. Okay. And I think a lot of people who are very capable are not necessarily kind to themselves. Right? So what we present is everything's okay. Everything's fine. We're great. I've always been one that pushes forward. Even when things are crap, I just keep pushing forward. And now as I've gotten older, I'm kind of like, you know what? It's okay to not be okay at times. Who does that sound like?
Myself or Noble Ron.
Yeah, sure.
Right?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
We all have shitty moments. Yeah. So Noble Ron, she's going to read it, and that was the finishing of my answer there. Did
Don't
that make you feel
forget-
emotional, Danica, when I talked about that?
I do.
Your eyes? Okay.
Yes, because I didn't think then you feel like that. So I'm going to read another quote. It says, "When I love myself," hold on, is easier to see imbalances in my life. One more time. When I love myself, it's easier to see imbalances in my life. So why the scale is unbalanced, that love and don't love in yourself? We're not talking about hate, but lack of love for ourselves.
Yes.
And we call that empty cup and full cup.
Yeah. So Ron, is your cup full or is it empty? Or is it
it's
half
not-
full?
Oh, I would have to say that at the moment it's probably half full, maybe. Maybe close to empty. I think that it needs to be replenished. I've received a lot of negative input recently, and it's hard to. Now, for me, I don't have a lot of negative self-talk at all, but to hear these voices speak so badly, of me is troublesome, to say the least.
But you have people that love you too. And this is how you
Yes.
the balance. You focus more on people that love you, Noble Ron. And a lot of people love you.
Thank you very much, and I appreciate that. And I love to hear that. It is a great balance, and you're right. I need to focus on the ones that do love me. You're absolutely right. Thank you so much, Danica.
Can I offer something, especially with the work I do? One day you're a hero, and the next day you're a zero. So I've gotten really Teflon tough, and you know that broadcasting is like being under a microscope, and I've gotten to a point where I'm pretty resilient. You love me, you hate me, I'm unaffected. Here's the thing. The only person we have control over is us. That's it.
It's true.
to a degree. And as I get older, even my bladder is not my friend.
True. So true.
Please write that quote.
Why do I have to
Yeah.
pee again? I
Right.
just peed.
Yes.
If you live long enough, you start in diapers and you end up in them. What a wonderful world.
Oh my God.
Right.
I never
Oh my
heard that.
Circle.
Go.
Right. That circle.
My grandfather, I remember I was 16 and Danique and I talked about this, and he caught me looking in the mirror at myself. And he was like, get a good look. You won't even be able to look in that thing. It'll betray you. Trust me. Get a good look, buddy. And I went, whoa, he's a little bitter. So then he showed me this picture of himself. But I didn't know it was him. He goes, what do you think of this guy? And I go, wow, this guy's really handsome. He's beautiful. He goes, who is that? And I go, that's me. And I go, no, it's not. And he goes, yes, it is. Really look. And I went, oh my God. And he goes, who does that look like? I said, you kind of look like me. And he says, now, look at me now. This is you in the future. And I went, oh, oh, no, say it isn't true. I was horrified. And you know what I see in the mirror now? Him. He was right. So we all have a brief moment in the sun. So we can't take ourselves too seriously. We have shelf life. And Noble Ron, guess what?
Yes.
Your cup is full as far as I'm concerned. And I barely know you.
Thank you.
I
Thank you,
barely
man.
know. I barely know you.
I
And
appreciate
what I've
that.
seen, I'm very impressed. And
I
other people
appreciate
who
that.
present that the cup is overflowing, I think the cup has a hole in it.
That's
And
true.
it's pouring at the end. And people
Absolutely.
just keep pouring into it. And they go, let's try to help this person. And they're emotional vampires. We won't, that's a whole other program.
Oh my
But-
God. Make me laugh.
Huh?
He makes me laugh so much. But and Noble Ron, I don't
Mhm.
know one person that your name come, in the conversation, and they don't have admiration and love about you. Every single one. So you have to focus on people that really you put a smile on their face. They appreciate your presence, what you do, because that is what it makes our wheel always oil to move around. If you focus on negative, the wheels are going to be rusted, and you're going to be stuck in your own head. And I have another quote that goes with that. The only thing I need to change is the thoughts that I have to change, nothing else.
I put you on the top. Can I tell you why?
Because
You're the
I'm the
cream
only.
because you're the cream of the crop. And every time I put a comment up, all you've got is Tony's words up your nose and stuff. So I thought that let the words be up my nose instead. See, and we're getting comments like this where the person wants to know if I'm on kick. See, when we can't see you, you're talking, but I also don't want to be rude to the people, right, in the room.
Sure.
And we've been talking, Noble Ron, about broadcasters
Mhm.
where I don't know why they broadcast. Like, if you want to hear yourself, go on and do a broadcast like this. You can even see yourself. The glory of you. Look at me, I'm beautiful. But instead, they invite you into the room. They let you speak for about 30 seconds, and they go on for about 30 minutes. And you're like, what the heck is this? And then these individuals, and there's several, complain there isn't enough time. Well, of course there's not enough time. So when we used to do broadcasts, Tony and I, we purposely would put ourselves on a clock, always. And I would give myself 30 seconds to get the next person up, to let them do what they needed to do. But I think people do this because it makes scarcity. And scarcity makes people want to come up. Do you understand what I mean by that? So it's kind of like, if you let people speak all the time, then it's not a big deal. But if you have to wait for an hour to speak, then I guess it's a big deal. And then you can grasp them, but you won't keep that audience. Not for a long time. Not for a long time. So, Noble Ron, is there a reason why you don't broadcast? Is it because of the judgment?
Oh yes, no, it's I never thought about. You mean broadcast as in video
Video, I don't see you doing your own.
spaces?
Yeah, like I think you did at one point.
Right. I do. Yeah, I just don't think I have something definitive to say. There's not something that I can put a corner on the market and say this is my niche. This is my something that I can be of expertise. Not totally. Maybe I'm just not being fair to myself, not giving myself enough credit. But I don't think there's one thing I can offer is myself, which is I think kind and caring. But people would, I think, I would feel a little bit disingenuine about it, perhaps. I just have to find something that's wait to that moment, but maybe I'm waiting too long. Who knows?
I think you should call your space the joy space, because all you bring in these spaces bring joy and laughter. So call the where the joy and laughter combine, because it's going to be a great space. Everybody want joy, everybody want laughter, everybody wants a true friendship. Like, I know you for over 3 years, and you are the first co-host that I have, one of the first co-hosts that I have. And you have been authentic, true to yourself, always kind, always vulnerable about your feelings and where you are. And this is why I honor and treasure you as a friend, as a co-host.
Thank you so much, Donika. And I have to say that it's been awesome to know you, and what a great friend. And I feel a lot just to have a friend like that for over these years, and to be a counter, a balance between this negative stuff I've been experiencing has been wonderful. And Michael, I must say that you are a treasure, I think, with your lists that you make that are never ending and always a highlight. And I think that's remarkable that you do that. Give that shout out to people. That kudos
Do you know why I do that though? Believe it or not,
for yourself.
I do it for myself. I'm a selfish prick. No, here, and Tony D would go, "Yes, I agree, 1000%." First honest thing he said. No, here's what happens when you put that energy out. It starts more energy like it.
Yes.
More energy like it. It's that follow through kind of thing. It's like today we had this kind of hurdle and we weren't on time, and I went, let's just get it going. I'm going to get the snowball going. I'll be up there. They'll go, there's the idiot. I can go up with the idiot. There he is. I can jump on. But if we're all waiting, it's like being at the high school dance. Who's going to dance first? People see me dance. I can't have that happen. Where I find this generation, they're dancing in the hallway. They don't care.
Yeah.
They dance in the hallway?
They dance in the hallway. They don't
Wow.
care.
I should have gone to that high school.
They dance
Me
everywhere. No, but they're also very entitled, right?
Say it again.
They were cuddled and told that they're
Oh.
fantastic, right?
That's
So-
true.
One of the terrible things about doing that, you're better to say to your children, I am so proud of you because you work so hard. I'm so proud of you because you continue to keep working when things don't work out. But if you tell your kids they're brilliant all the time and something goes wrong, then they suddenly think, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not brilliant. I should be able to do this. Where if you tell them hard work will get you there. The other thing is tenacity. Donika has tenacity. You do. You're doing this. You're doing this to help people. You're building something. Noble Ron is, I would say, a reflection of myself, the other Michael. And I'll explain that to you. There's the very showboaty actor, which is what you're seeing now. And then I have the private Michael who is like, oh, I don't even want to go on. Oh, I don't even want to do, and that's what I did at HAPS. But I made a promise to myself: no matter what, I was going to go on. I was going to commit to this. And you know what happened every time I did that? People would come. People would come into the show and hold the space. They would push me through, and they would be the best shows. And so one of those people was Tony. Tony would be half awake in his car going, "Hi, let me have a sip of my coffee." And people love the realness of it. And I'm going somewhere with this, Ron. We don't care what the content is. We want to connect with you. Do you think we have content here? It's happening kinda magically, but if we scripted this, we would not stay on point. We're a bunch of idiots. Just myself. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, I am right there with you too.
We go in the flow.
Yes.
Yes. Feel the flow.
Feel the flow. Okay. I'm going to put a little quote up here because I promised I'd do some quotes. Here we go. I'm going to put this up here for a second. All right. And I can read it to you if you guys can't see it. The world is full of people who live to place judgment. May you choose to be a person who shines light in the darkest places. And this is something I wrote when I was feeling down. And this was kind of me trying to help myself to move forward. And I've always loved it. And this is actually an alleyway in Toronto with all the graffiti. So the picture I took, the quote I made, but this was a low point, which became an up point for other people. Does that in some ways make a little sense? So your suffering, you sharing your suffering indirectly helps other people share. Oh, we've got Fireman Rich writing a book here.
Thank you, Richard. I appreciate it. Well, he's tuned in and he really want to share, that energy and knowledge with us. So thank you so much.
Well, I do another show with Fireman Rich, and we have banter and we fight about football. And he is one of my favorite people to argue with. Him and I argue all the time, and I think at times I've hurt his feelings. I don't mean to, but I really want Ron to talk about this quote here because I think this is kind of where you are.
Yes.
And I don't mean placing judgment.
No, I think that. Well, I think that I can't go into too much detail, but it's a place that's not very full of positivity, full of light. I try to be kind always, no matter what. It's a place where it's heavy and it's dark, but I'm always trying to find a way to make it to the light, to be the light, to be kind always. And I think that for me stands true. I don't betray myself too much. There have been times when I've had meltdowns where I get really upset, but I feel bad, but I haven't had one of those in a long time. So shining my light is kindness. I think people would agree. That's for what it means to me.
So you've become that room of yogis, shining light there. That's your avatar.
I'm definitely on that path of being enlightened, I think, to a certain extent. I really do.
It's a lot of work.
It's a lot of work. It's a lot of experience, I think, with certain people that you're dealing with, that you have to overcome all the negative stuff. So it's been a hurdle or two.
And I want to add something, Nobler, on to that. Mm-hmm. When the old version of you die, all the system is going to change. Everything is going to turn inside out. You're going to scrape everything. You're going to bleed through that. You're going to cry through that. but after that it's going to be so clean. Think about of a carpet, then we walk and it's so much dust and people walk and crumbs of food and everything. But one good day you decide to take it out and put that water hose with pressure and clean it and make brand new, and you go home and say, is that brand new? And this is how life is. When we fall on that, mind, and it's like it's something with me, or where I'm losing, why people are after me, because you grow and your path is different. You look to discover who you truly are, and not everybody is coming with you in that path. Self-discovery, more pain than you have, or more than you just are in your head, it is very hard to reach that, clean it. And when you come over that void and self, you go and shine through. The more I show, the more my life will flow. So as Michael said in the beginning, see you, because I've seen you with Dr. Heath live, and you are a nice looking guy, nothing to hide, because why do I have to hide? Yeah. So every single day, that mirror and say, more me I show, more flow, because you are doing journey, inner healing, self-discovery, and you are doing self. So that is the best lessons you can share with others. Or you can open the space, my journey of self-discovery, tuning with Ron.
Thank you. It's absolutely right, and I appreciate those words, Danica. I like how you said, just the acceptance of myself every day in a mirror, and it's hard with. Well, it just sounds a lot. You're right. I believe you're absolutely right about it. I think those are words of wisdom.
I just know what I know.
Danica, do you have a charger or anything? You're breaking up a little bit.
I don't.
You don't? Can you charge it with your hands? Just go like this.
I will.
See, it's getting clear already.
She sounds okay to me, Michael. I don't know about anybody else.
No, what I'm seeing on the screen is she's fading in and fading out a bit.
Yeah, freezing up. I thought you meant the sound.
The Palladian overlords are trying to take her again.
I think, somewhere where she lives, there's a lack of she has a network problem. She's been having problems with the spaces. I think that's maybe obvious from this example of your lack
bandwidth.
of
It's a bandwidth.
bandwidth or something.
Yeah. So we have already burnt 41 minutes with joy, bliss, abundance, and suffering. And Fireman Rich, thank you for being here, Fireman Rich. We appreciate you as well. People will watch this in the future. People have already commented on the beauty of Danica. No one has said how beautiful I am. What is going on? Oh well.
They didn't me either. So.
No, they did. That's all they're talking about. Danica. Yeah. We have feelings, me and Ron.
Danica, you look beautiful, by the way.
Yes, and Ron,
Michael,
you look enlightened.
Yes, I do, right?
You do. You look like a room of people. That's what you look like.
It's a Rorschach. What is it?
Yes, you look like a rainbow that's out of control.
Right.
Yes.
I'm anything you want it to be, and but you look beautiful too, Michael. Of course.
Thank you. Lie to me some more. I need it. The check's in the mail. Right. It's all good. Yes, indeed. All right. Can we do another quote? Is that okay? Danica, do you have a quote you want to share? Because I know you're Mrs. Quote, or I can give us one. What do you want?
I do have one.
I know you do. You probably have 101. Yeah, because you write.
How you feel is more than how you look. How you feel is more important than how you me the queen.
I like that. There's another one too. The better the better you look, the better you feel, and oh my God, you are the real deal. There you go. No, all right. So this is Noble Ron when he's meditating. Do you see here? His brain is exploding.
Exactly.
That's him.
This is
He's
exactly how
got
I
little
feel.
orbs.
Little orbs.
He healed the other room, and now we have him now trying to heal the universe. If he falls off the universe from fatigue, what will it take to fix this world? Oh my God, fix ourselves? What do you think, guys?
What it takes to heal the
Yeah,
world is
to
everyone.
heal the world.
It starts with your person in the mirror first. As long as we can love ourselves, that's the first step.
Agreed.
Always.
Yeah.
It starts with being yourself and accept yourself as always complete as you are, because if you see yourself pieces, you're never going to see the full picture in the mirror. You're going to see the side, the hair, the belly, the body is going to, we're never going to look the same. Your wrinkles are going to show up, it fades, but the good in us, it comes from the heart. So the word of joy, word of honesty and truth and faith is and this is how we make the world a better place, 1% at a time. I have a long time, one pencil, paper, one child, we can in the world, because I work with kids every day, and I tell the positive thought every day. Think about of the week, you have 7 positive thoughts about yourself, and they become words, inspiration for you, and you can change how you see yourself. It's something good. That things then come the most negative in your head, that is the one that we need to replace. So it's something.
I tried to hide your camera thing, hoping the audio would be better, but how does it sound on your end, Noble Ron?
She sounds great.
Okay. All right. So now you're clear again. So if we do the chanting, do you think it'll help? Oh, see, it's crystal clear now. There. We're asking the gods for a little more energy.
I asked the angels to come and just clear the energy.
It says the guy on the top looks like he used too much Miracle Grow.
Thank you. Hey, we need to grow.
Laughter is the best medicine. So we don't forget, Danica, can you please promote your show so people will know where they can find you?
They can find me in any social media every Monday in X, Twitter, Space, but X right now. And my show is 5 o'clock EST time. We're having the show at 5 o'clock, and it's all healing the auras, opening the frequency and the energy field, which is going to be really good. You're chanting today. Facebook, link, Instagram, everywhere you can find it.
Okay. Noble Ron, remember I did a reading for you that day? I did do a reading for you one day, didn't I?
Well, you've done it before, but I think one day I wasn't there.
Yeah, and I tuned into you. Okay. Are you okay with that when I do that? Are you okay?
Oh, absolutely.
If I send you blessings, if I feel you, I'll just send you the cards in a Twitter.
Absolutely.
It'll be private.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
I would love that.
Yeah. So Danica, if you could have the power to change anything with Twitter Spaces, what would it be and why?
To have more spaces with intent, and when they come in the space, is not about numbers. It's not about who is the best. The intention, if I can touch one life today, already have blessed somebody. So my intention every day, this is going to be 4 years in November, but my intention never have been about fame or money. Every day is like need help. How can I listen actually to people? I don't want to be seen on negative, you know, spaces and people because I have, but I pull myself out. I want back to, you know, to myself, trust, ask question all the time in the spaces. Thing doesn't tune in with you. Say, hey, I just have a question. Don't be afraid to voice your opinion and don't take any bullying, anything, because after the space we take with us up on themselves and think that they're not good enough. So just listen to people. Maybe you are a person to climb the ladder, and in the end, as you say, take a good yourself today, because a year later you are not going to look the same, feel the same, and do the same thing. So whenever you are today, intention is, how can I be kind place?
Okay, Noble Ron, you probably forgot what the question was. If you had the power to change anything about Twitter Spaces, what would it be and why?
I think I would change the first of all, the way that there's not a number. If you're a co-host, you have to keep, or if you're a host, you have to keep in mind who's next. So there needs to be some kind of, who's first. That would be fantastic. Besides that, there's a lot of glitches and there's not a lot of improvements overall. I think when Musk came on, which I don't have a problem with him per se, but I thought there's going to be a lot of improvements and there weren't. A lot of the same glitches, a lot of crashes. But besides that, not much. Just like what I said, that one aspect would be very nice.
If you think about it, we're connecting all over the world on multiple platforms. Now, I pay for this, right? But you're only as good as the bandwidth of the person who's there. So he can't control that. And especially like, Tim does those calls from people from all over the world. And sometimes the bandwidth is amazing across the universe. And other times it's not. So that really isn't Elon's problem. That is more the network's problem. And it's pretty seamless. If you think about it, we pay nothing for this. We pay in our privacy.
Yeah.
We lose our privacy. That's the one thing we do lose. But one of the things that I wish they would do is I wish they could have it where it was seamlessly in Twitter Spaces, you could see the person.
Yeah.
Right? And if they don't want to be seen, great. But I think the infrastructure for that many thousands accounts would be billions of dollars. So I can't see it happening.
Yeah.
The other thing that drives me crazy and people don't realize, if you want cutting technology, do you know where you go? China. China used to be a place where subpar cars, subpar toys, subpar everything. They have the best everything now. We've fallen asleep at the wheel. And there's platforms I've been on that are based through China. Oh my God, they're seamless. Seamless. It sounds like the person is next door. It is so clear and crisp. And I'm like, where are you from? Oh, I live here. And I go, what? How can that be?
It's amazing.
Because they have great internet. They have insane internet there. It's like lightning fast. Canada has okay. States has okay. Where they would consider to be not great internet is the best internet in Canada. Speed-wise. I have a friend who's in Vietnam right now, and he's crystal clear. Every time I talk to him, every time I see him, there's no glitches because they care about the internet. They care about the signal. They don't care about other things, but Are we ever gonna let go of these things? By the way, this is one of the last questions we go.
Oh, well, what we'll have in the future is just a piece of glass, and we'll have all the stuff in the air. And we'll just move it in the air.
The only thing I have in the air is a fart.
Okay,
That's it.
that doesn't work too well
And we go.
for the internet and so on and so forth. But
And here's my dog when I do that. What is that? My poor dog tastes my fart. That's not good. That's not good. I'll never forget her face one time. She looked at me like, "Are you well? Are you okay?" Yeah, I know what you're saying. Like CSI used to do that in the, they would have it on the screen. This is 20 years ago, and they were trying to predict where it was going. None of it was real, but we do have stuff like that now.
Yeah.
The other thing is too, the AI music I made a year ago and the AI music I make now, I'll play stuff and people go, "That's not AI." And I go, "Yeah, it is." It goes, "It doesn't sound AI." I know. What's it going to sound like next year?
That's all I said.
And we're going to have artists not making their cuts. They're going to go, "Is this good enough?" Yeah, send it out. Yeah. That's where it's headed. This is why you have all these artists now that have 20 cut albums, because it's so easy. Where before it would take months and gruelingness and retakes, and it's unbelievable, the technology we have now. But Noble Ron, how do we get a hold of you, buddy?
we get a hold of me by Twitter.
Yeah.
Of course, X. And email, you mean?
I want your address so I can knock on your door and go, "Hey."
Exactly.
How are you?
I'm doing well. Doing well.
Can you imagine if someone did that and they were famous?
What?
Oh my God.
You have no idea.
Yeah.
No idea.
I remember there was a show and this person put a card up and it had the phone number of that person. And they were getting calls nonstop. They had to change their number.
That's wild.
And they were just on a daily show, and they were writing, I guess, contact information, and he picked it up for some reason, and people were pausing it and got the number.
Jesus.
That's amazing.
It's crazy.
It's also annoying. That would be annoying.
Yes.
Mistake, it can
I
cause
would be.
Go ahead, Danica. Go ahead.
one mistake can cause you a lot. So careful what you share too in the internet.
You know what? You could do a whole show on that. I've gotten jobs because of my content, and I've had people go, no way, no, thank you. But a couple places where I've worked, they were like, one guy said, "I don't need to interview him. Just tell him he's got the job." She goes, "What do you mean?" I said, "I listened to him for like 3 hours in different programs." He says, "He's what we want. If I can have that, I want him." So he said, "I don't need to see him. I've already seen him." And it was funny because he was in the elevator and he went, "You're funnier than you are on air." He says, "You're a little zanier." And I said, "Yeah." I said, I put it on the governor. And lately I've been using more of the humor, where at the beginning I never did. I never showed that. I never used to show the cards. I would just do that in private. So you have to kind of pick and choose what you want people to see. Right, Danica?
It's better to have variety than to stuck only one thing, because it get boring. And always, like, when you share too many, you are funny. You make me laugh yesterday. Oh my God. But I like when you
We can't share that.
Yeah, no, I'm not sharing anything because you prepare me for the show today.
Yeah.
But is that sense of humor, is you are very you for others, even though you said it's selfish, but you don't have to put my name every day. And every day work through yourself, healing yourself, others. And I want Michael to read all my quotes today. Love Experiment by Kaiser. It is one of, fantastic books, and I like it. chapters about self-esteem and confidence, but every chapter, and I was reading from that.
Perfect. So listen, we're going to shut this down so we can keep it under an hour. So then can I have permission to play this again, Noble Ron, at night?
Absolutely.
Because I've played old shows of Danica and I get comments like, "You are beautiful. You are a breath of fresh air." And I go, "Oh, thank you." Well, oh,
Well, of course.
of course it's Danica.
Oh God.
Where's my
Oh
fresh
God.
air? Oh well. So, but it's,
You are the fresh. You are the warm breeze.
yeah,
Sorry.
I think I'm more like the poo patty, but that's okay. They I love that we can share the energy of the people. I'm hoping, Noble Ron, in the future we can have you on air so people can have the full essence. But I'm grateful to have you here today with the exploding brain, or whatever this was, the Miracle Grow experiment.
Right.
Yes.
What I want to say is thank you, and I will next time be available for complete video access,
Yes.
and it will be great. Thank you so much to Danica. You look beautiful. Michael, you look almost as beautiful. But it's been great to have this chat, and look
Yes.
forward to another one.
So are you saying, Noble Ron, you have a fan page if we want to see more? Is that what you're saying?
A fan page, as in you go to my Twitter page, my X page.
He's not getting my joke. All right.
Oh yes. I have a little wall dedicated, yes, to both of you, of course.
If you would like to
Danica, and
see
I'll add
more
you,
of
Michael.
Noble
I'll
Ron,
add you, Michael, just a little tad
it's
bit.
only
You can,
$29.99, and it's worth every penny. Take care until next time. God bless.